Hello, everybody. Sorry for the last sprint. It's not the last sprint. Uh, uh-huh. Okay, there we are. How's everybody doing today? I'm so sleepy. So I'm going to be happy when I can continue doing these because I haven't continued. Yeah, it was my partner's birthday and we gave him books with the family, but I haven't continued doing this. So he knows I'm making something for him, but he doesn't know what. So that's where I'm at the moment. And before starting this, however, I have to finish a work task. And when I start this, I'll be listening to the 40 Rules of Love by Alicia Fack. And it's interesting. Um, so far, so good. And yeah, that's what I can tell you. That's where I'm at with everything. Hello, Casey. I haven't seen you in some time. Not very long, but in some time. How are you? How you doing? How's everything? I'm sleepy. I haven't slept that many hours this past couple of nights. I was sleeping a lot better, so a lot more hours, but past couple of nights. And I'm having a cake. This is a piece of cake made of corn that is tasty. That's my dessert from lunch, but I'm so sleepy. I have kind of a small headache. Hopefully, it will go away. I have to finish this work task, and I'll do a couple more later on, uh, like in between sprints or in the sprints. Oh, okay, not good. Pain or something, but I'm alive, which is important. Oh, ashes falling on our porch from wildfires. I'm sorry. Can't see any blue skies and it's getting so depressing. Oh, I'm sorry. So hopefully, um, some people. I'm on a book club, and a person's writing. We're going to read The House in the Cerulean Sea. I'll read it in English, most of them in Spanish, but some of them read English too and want to get the original. Um, and one of them goes like, "Oh, she investigates, right?" And she's like, "I'll read it with the continuation of that." And the other one's like, "What do you mean by continuation? What do you think she means by continuation?" Hello, I love you. Serious. I love you. He wants mom all the time. What? He's being a thing this past a couple of days. Oh, hi, Chris. My arc is annoying me. It needs uh, to get to the point. I guess what is what you mean, Chris? Sirius is has been quite demanding. I need more time in the day. Hi, Chris from Casey. I was saying that I'll be eating these first print. That's my dessert. Um, with while I finish a work task, and then I'll start these, and I'll do one work task per sprint if possible, and then continue with my with my book sleeve. I'm so, so, so sleepy. You have no idea how sleepy I am. And of course, we're doing 72 minutes. By the way, I forgot to share the link to join in the Discord. So, um, let me see. Uh, Tula had to cancel today. I didn't know that. I hadn't seen that. Ah, let me try to find where I share the links. Oops, I have to change the titles for the weekends. Uh, what? Donna said there would be no more crafty side quest sprints, but here I am making these ones. And here I am. I talked to Donna yesterday evening. Donna didn't say anything. So at least that, but I'll talk to her, see if I can continue with August. It's about when Agatha Christie went missing for a week, but the author's writing about everything but that. Oh, I hate when that happens, Chris. I really hate when that happens. Like the book is supposed to be about certain thing, and hello, where's this topic? Yeah, I get it. Mm, don't like it. Hola, Christine, ¿cómo estás? Hello to Casey from Chris. Hi, Anne. I'm so sorry, Casey. I know it must be depressing and frightening at the same time. Yeah. It happened here a couple of years ago. Everything was yellow and there was ash everywhere. We couldn't open the windows for days because of the fires in the mountains, and they're scared that it could happen this year too. Thank you so much. And we all have PTSD in my area from 2015. Still trying to read John of John by Douglas Stewart. It's a beautiful story, but heart is just not into reading. Okay, it doesn't have to be. You can do all the things. But if you want to move forward, do it step by step, slowly, as you feel like it. That year, we could see flames from my yard. Ouch. I saw flames from here. People slept in the yards to keep their homes safe. Wow. Oh no, Anna. Yeah, it happened here 2 years ago. And um, I don't know about this year. Like, I'm not sure, but because the weather phenomenon is going to happen, like allegedly, uh, they're expecting drought, and that normally brings and heat, and that normally brings those fires. So I don't know when it's starting. It's been okay so far. Relatively cold and windy. Maybe start in September because August is normally a windy month in here. Hello, Corey. How are you? Sending positive vibes. Thank you, Chris, and hopefully to Casey too. Um, yeah, we love you, Casey. So we want you to feel as safe as you can. I guess you're inside the house, right? You're not going out or anything, unless you wear a face mask. So I have this camera on because I'll do the work first, and um, then I'll get to my crafting. Canada is also suffering. Like 1, 2 weeks ago, Bessie told me it was a thing. Yes, and it's awful. Yeah. Hello, Annette. How are you? Sorry to hear that, Casey. I hope everything will be okay. Hopefully, everything will be okay for all of us. Because as we know, also in advance, like we can make plans, arrangements, whatever can be done, right? You would think after all this, some countries would come up with a solution for wildfires. Well, they would have to probably triple the amount of people that are taking care of forests and the mountains and stuff. That I think would be the only way because there's always going to be stupid people throwing glass or something flammable in the forest. Thank you so much, Annette from Casey. Yeah, I mean it's really sad, but we do what we can. I think making people aware is not necessarily going to help because again, many people don't care. I'm probably going to get in trouble for saying this, but we have an administration that doesn't believe in climate change. I know. When I heard that years ago, I was like, what? No way. Like, that was no. Mm-mm. That's really, really sad. Yes, all the good vibes and wishes to those who need them today. Right, and yeah, yeah. It's I don't even have words for that. It's not something you can believe in. It's a fact. There are things you can believe in or not believe in, but this is a fact. It's illogical. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know what's going to happen, but what I know is that, yeah, he probably doesn't care about your forests, even though you breathe. We breathe thanks to them. 90 Fahrenheit, right? How much is that? I'm going to check it out to Celsius. 90. Oh, 32. That's acceptable for summer. So temperatures have come down, right? Since last week? I saw an article the other day about camels dying from heat stroke. Blew my mind. Oh, really? Oh, that's so sad. I don't like that. Oh, no. Problem is too often the fires are man-made. But governments don't want to put in the money for prevention, which is what they should do because it costs all of us. Plants, we breathe thanks to plants, despite everything we've done to the planet. Chris, an arsonist, was just caught yesterday in Spokane. Oh, he started a fire that burned over 700 structures, houses, and all. Oh, that's so bad. But the humidity, oh, so the feeling is as if it was like 40. Celsius, right? How much is 40 Celsius? 104. 104 Fahrenheit. I'm sorry. Yesterday was my godmother's birthday, and she's in Spain. And I called her, and she was sweating all the time, even though she had a hand fan, and an open uh, door to the balcony and everything. But she just like the humidity in my city is also 80%. So um they have the same problem you are having, exactly the same problem. It's desesperating, but 40 is acceptable, even in the filling. But some places have had 45 Celsius, which is a lot. That's too much. At this point, I cannot take 45 Celsius. My hands would be huge. They would look like chorizos. By the way, that reminds me, I have to go get coffee. I should not have to. I should go get coffee because I should also buy bread. Let's see what happens. I'm going to do this for a couple of sprints, and then I don't know what time my partner's arriving. It seems he's not going to be that late, so I'll have to switch to puzzle. And it's great because I have puzzle time in here that I haven't used, and spend an afternoon creating that I haven't done for the prompts for the 70 today readathon. So, so everybody, let's go on a sprint, and hope you have loads of fun, and hope you don't feel so hard. Hi, how did you do? I finished my work task and I was watching a TV show on YouTube, and then I just set my cup of coffee to warm up. So I would call it a success. And next sprint, it's all about this. But I was falling asleep constantly. Okay, let's see. Like if any animal is built for heat, it's them. Crazy. What were we talking about? What animal were we talking about? I'm not sorry. Uh, I haven't slept properly, so my brain is worse than usual. Allegedly, 13 people are unaccounted for. Oh, that's so sad. Well, hopefully, at least some of them will appear alive. I'm sorry I feel this way, but the arsonist does not deserve to see the light of day again. Oh, I would agree with you. I would agree with you. Certain people's like, what? Why are you here? It's sad to have to say that, but what other things can you say? I agree, and he allegedly killed his own father in 2010, and something went wrong with courts, and he walked free. He should have never. Mm. I'm going to put my shorts back on and walk to the store for ice cream. Oh, yes, great plan with the heat. I don't watch the news, so that's why I use the word allegedly. I don't know the facts. Yeah, okay. Have a safe walk, Anne. Indeed. Hello, Robin. How are you? Just finishing up a book review, and then I will be immersive reading That Night by Gillian McAllister. I hope it's good for you. I hope you enjoy it. Hello, Alicia. Just joining, working on moving things around in the library. All building and painting is done. Oh my gosh, that's so exciting. So once the bookcase is dry, it will be moved into the library. Slowly starting to move books back into the library, but won't fully move things until the last bookcase is in place. Yeah, you need the whole picture. What a pretty picture of you, Anna. Oh, thank you. I used it for bookmarks a few years back, like 5 years ago, or maybe. Just walked to and back from the store, and now I'm going to eat potato chips. Nice. Did you already eat the ice cream? Hello, Atiya. How are you? It's lunch at Fresh and Fish Fillet. Mm, bring some. You're more than welcome to get me here. Hello, Ren. How are you? Listening to One Day Everyone Will Have Always Been Against This by Omar Lakad. I've been recommended that book. Actually, Anne recommended it. Hey, Brianna, how are you? Sorry. Saying hi to Ren also. Joined during that sprint, did some cleaning, and had a rice bowl for lunch. Nice. Hey, Brianna from Ren. Nice. I'm going to grab my coffee that has just warmed up. I placed three of the fairy doors in place, and all doors are matched with the fairies. I started labeling school supplies and about to start dinner. So you already got all the school supplies, and you just have to finish labeling them. I hate that now kids are forced to wrap their books in contact. Mm, Not contact. Contact is the worst thing ever because you can never take it off the cover. It's horrible. Um, Actually, I used to use this plastic that was not contact. that you could cut and then fold and put like cello tape inside on the fold. I'm not sure if you ever used that, but I use those ones because I hated contact. So I wouldn't allow my books to be wrapped with that. Yeah, we meet the teachers on Thursday and school next Monday. Less than a week. Let me bring my coffee. I did the how you call it? The microwave is constantly beeping. Ah. Ah, warm cup of coffee. Nice. I use label maker with a piece of scotch tape over it. Yeah, but in here they're forcing every kid to wrap their books in contact. My mom used to cover all my books in contact when I was younger. I cannot, no. 40 years later, those books are still in one piece and they were very well loved. No, no, it's just, I loved touching the book covers. I loved the textures. So I couldn't have contact so that I could never take off. And I hate it because of that, because you can never take it off. So as soon as the school year ended, my books were not wrapped because I wanted to touch the book. I didn't want to touch the plastic, if it makes sense. Mine are perfect. My school books are perfect, but because I took good care of them, even at school. But I never, no contact. Mm-mm. Ren, I walked away from that book with so many thoughts. I need to reread it after some time in between. So it's that good. Now you're making me want to read it, but I haven't found it in English anywhere around. I'll ask. Oh, that reminds me. Tomorrow I should go get a book I've wanted to get for a long time, and they brought it again. In the bookstore where I buy books in English. Yeah, it's Memory Police. Oh no, we don't do that. But we used to use brown paper bag as a book cover. That's a great idea. I remember when I was in grade school, my father covered out textbooks in brown paper bags. See, mine was plastic, like wrapping paper, but plastic, but that you could very easily take off. And I was really careful. So I'm very happy it wasn't contact. I would have gone mad. I mean, uh, I needed the texture of the book. I couldn't just not have the texture of the book. I'm not just talking about school books. I literally mean all my book. Oh, all my books that I had as a child, hundreds of them. Wow. No, 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 no. I would no. I'm not sure if you know, but lately I've been given diagnosis. Well, not final diagnosis, but my therapist says I've got ADHD, ADHD and autism. So I have a thing with textures. I cannot just not have the textures that give me comfort. We were allowed to color on the covers. I could do anything I wanted with my books. Like my mom wouldn't, because she was not going to give them away to another kid. She knew I would keep all of them because I'm a nerd. But um, I could do what I wanted with them. I just didn't because they were the most precious thing I had. But that's nice to be allowed to color your books as a kid. Okay, so one sprint of this, and then puzzle, because that's a project I haven't continued with. And I know if I don't do it here, I won't do it. And because I have the prompt in here. Oh, wait, this one. So, yeah, that's the thing. I have to talk to Bessie, by the way, also. But a lot of things to do. A lot of things to do. Our textbooks we had to return at the end of the year. Okay. Now that makes sense. Okay. Okay. No, mine were mine. My mom saved for months to get me my school books new. And we went, I was not aware of that when I was a kid, of course. And we got the books 1 month before the school year started. And guess what? When the school year started, I had already read them and I had questions. There's a reason why some friends call me Hermione. So yeah, that's what happened. Every year I was very excited the day we went to pick up the books and I could start reading, and I actually started smelling them and reading them in the car. First thing was smelling, of course. Hello, Paul. How are you? Love to see you around. How are you? We had to wear saddle shoes. What shoes are they? Sorry, I think it's an English thing. Saddle shoes. Ooh, those are nice. I wish I had worn saddle shoes. Oh, they're beautiful. No, I don't have saddle shoes. I had just plain black shoes, but these ones are nicer. Ooh, I love these. I really love these. Now I know the name, saddle shoes. Good to know, Paul. You're reading the same book. Are you enjoying it? So I'm going to change my camera. Let me. Okay, there we go. Wait. Okay. So I can try and I I I and crochet a bit. Although I think I already forgot how to do this. But yeah, I don't know. I think I did slip stitch that I have to undo because it wasn't done in the right place. Or didn't I? No. No. Oh, sorry. Oh, no. The other way? No? Yes? I don't know. Okay, good. It's done. So I'll do the slip stitch and then um, we'll continue with my granny square. That's my first granny square, and that's for book sleeve. The black and white Oxfords. Yeah. Oh, oh, I love those shoes. Wait, I'm reading Saint. Hmm. By this cat didn't eat his breakfast. Now he's begging. Ah. Hmm. Yeah, well, mine is what he wants whenever he wants. But that's another thing I have to do. I have to go buy his food. And because we're finishing at 8 p.m. here, I won't have time to go after the sprints. So I have to use one sprint to go buy Sirius's food. I served him, but I served him his last um, plate of food. So yeah, I like saddle shoes, and I like them black and white. They're cute, very cute. And was it you that told me not to read Stoner by John Williams? No, it wasn't me. I haven't read that. No, it wasn't me. It was another book. I remember uh, one day where there was a book I told you not to read, but I don't remember which one it was. And you also told me not to read another one. But Stoner was on the one that time at least. So I'll work on these for a bit. What do you think I should do? Go buy the stuff I need first, or um, or start this first? Like continue with this first. What do you think I should do first? Slip stitch done. So advice. Do I go buy the stuff I need first and then sit down to do this until my partner arrives and then start working on the puzzle? Or do I do it the other way around? Work on these and then go buy the stuff. It's just if I go buy the stuff first, I know I have enough time. Because I'm planning to go buy Sirius's food and then turn around and go grab a diagonal street that I can that gets me takes me a bit longer but gets me straight to the other place. Don't let no. Oh yes. No. I served him his last bit of food. Um when was it? Like 20 minutes ago. So he has a lot. I mean, he's not going to starve if I go in the morning, for example. But I don't like to go when his food is about to when he's about to run out of food. Just when it's done, I'd rather go beforehand. So I'm going to go this afternoon. So Anne votes for going for Sirius's food first. I guess that's the thing. I don't know why every time I make the granny square, two sides are shorter than two other ones. And I'm doing the exact same thing on every side. I think I'm making these sides tighter for some reason. So I have to make this one tighter and this one's looser. So I know Anne is voting for Sirius's food, and Anne is the only one that has said what she votes for. So let's do Sirius's food first. And let's go on a sprint. And Tesla's demanding his snack. So I'll give him his snack and then and go by that. I don't know what time he's arriving. That's the thing. Um, I have no idea. Like sometimes it seems he's go. Tesla! He drops everything I have in here because he puts his paw on top of the pile of books. It's my fault to have the books here. I know. Um, what are you doing, baby? Why are you dropping my books? Why are you dropping my books? Because you want the snacks? Yes. Mm. Come say hi. Come up. Good boy. Say, wait, I'm going to change it. Say hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. I'm a crazy dog and I want my snacks. Right? Hmm? Mm. Mm. I love you! And I know you want your snacks. His face. So, yeah, I'll go give him a snack and then I go to get the couple of things I need and come back to continue doing this. Yeah, it's just sometimes it seems it's going to arrive soon, like early, and then he ends up getting out of the office 7:30 p.m. He allegedly works from 8 to 5, but that's not regularly a reality. And normally he arrives like really tired. Uh, and we haven't slept properly this first couple of days, so he's even more tired. So yeah, that's why I cannot wait for him because Tesla second time. Why? He's desperate for a snack. Mm, mm. Um. So I was saying that I don't wait for him because we don't know for sure what time he's going to arrive. He's a lawyer and he works for an elderly couple that are lawyers too. And she's got wait, wait. Mwah. Wait for me, I'll give him snacks. Oh, thank you, Anne. Uh yeah, I'll give him the snacks because he's demanding them. And honestly, he hasn't been asking for um snacks that early now. That he was asking for snacks too often, and I started going like, no, you cannot have snacks just every hour because that will affect your health, dear. And he realized I was not going to give him any. Oh, I also should cook Tesla's vegetables tomorrow morning. Probably leave them like prepared tonight, cut, chopped, and everything, so I can cook them tomorrow. Oh, thank you. I love the color. It's my favorite color. Well, this is kind of mint, more mint than teal, but it's similar enough, right? So when I saw the color, I was like, mine. Oh, I may, just may, get myself a very early Christmas present or a very late. I don't know. The thing is, I've been dying to get um the armchair many British YouTubers, booktubers have that they sit to read in, that also has uh, a leg rest. I've been dying to get that, and I think I want to get one of those. But I'm not sure if I'll have enough money for that. I have to go check that out. But they're at the discount, like the beige one. I wanted the gray one, but the beige is discounted 30%. And there are two other ones that are cheaper that I want to check out if I like the color. Oh no, there's a dog barking far away. I was like, what's that noise? I want one. One snack? It is so cute. Tesla is very cute. Yeah. One of my cats thinks every time I eat, he needs to eat. Serious. My cat thinks the same. Yeah. Every time I sit down to it, he's here asking. And the funny thing is that he learned that he cannot get into my food, try and get into my food, but he has to sit down and wait, and he does it. Uh, and he kind of barely touches my hand with his paw. Is very, very cute how he asks for food. So I cannot say no like that unless it's something that's going to harm him, like chocolates, something like that. Cats, we love them. the, the peculiar, let's call them peculiar. Okay, so I'm going to go get their food because before it's not time. I'd rather go at this time, although there's going to be more people. It's safer. So I'll go do those two things. Hopefully, I'll be here before the sprint ends to work on my partner's book sleeve. Hopefully, let's fingers crossed. So I'll see you in 72 minutes. Hope you have loads of fun. Hello, hello. How did you do this print? I could do everything. Here's my coffee. I got a headache. I also brought a loaf of bread. Bessie, careful. Um, I got Sirius's food. Ah, mm, Sirius's food. Kidney care because the vet told me it was good to give them kidney care food since they're like 10 to avoid because most of them get kidney issues because they don't drink enough water. I got his snacks. These things are his snacks. Uh, what? Yes, that's yours, but it's not time. And I got these two books in Spanish that I wanted for a long time, and because they're at a big discount, I could get them. This one was released, I think, a year ago, and I just got it. And I want more books by him, the earlier books. And this one is a Mexican booktuber, by the way, Angela Arcade, and she's good. She studied literature, and most Spanish-speaking booktubers that release books end up not being good. But this one I've heard is really, really good, and it looks like right up my alley. So I'm very excited. So yeah, mentira, by the way, is lie. Okay, let's see how people did. Hello, Kelly. How are you? I need to get 23 more pages proofread today. You can make it happen. You can for sure make it happen. Made it to 20% in one day. Everyone will have always been against this. Now I'm a bit sleepy, so I'm off to bed. Thanks to Prince Anna. My pleasure, Bran. Hope you have a wonderful night's sleep. Good night, Bran, from Anne. Sleep well, Bran, from Casey. Bessie! I'm reading Whispers of the Deep by Emma Hamm. That sounds smutty. Or maybe it's not, and it's dark and not smutty. I have a headache. I made it to page 42, my author's proofread. Now off to bed to feed the animals. That's important. Otherwise, they can go on strike. They're reminding me that I'm late. That's good that they remind us. It was happening to Anne not that long ago, and it was happening to me today too. Good dinner for me and kiddos, and after they go to bed, I'll label school supplies and read more of Crooked Kingdom and Sub Bridesmaid for Hire. Well, I loved Crooked Kingdom. Six of Crows duology, and I don't normally like Lee Bardugo's books in general, but those two are really good. Sending my heart and love to Lorelai. By the way, it is an enemies to lovers monster romance. Oh no, not my thing. No. Mm. So I arrived like 4 or 5 minutes before the timer went off, and I started my second row. I don't know why the corner is so low because I did what I was supposed to do. I don't know. So I'm going to do this row. Hopefully, I'll be able to get more done before he gets home. And I'll turn the camera. Um, I one. I have to count them, otherwise I forget how many I've done. So two. It's hard to talk and do this. when you're a beginner, and three. Um, well, I am excited because I need to finish this before I start university. I thought I was not going to be able to study. Okay. Because allegedly I had gotten a full scholarship, but they based the whole scholarship, and I found out when they applied the discount to my receipt, that they base it on how much you paid on the semester you got the scholarship for. So it was a year ago that it was a bit cheaper, and on top of that, I got 30% discount because I graduated from the my undergraduate degree from there. So so they were asking me to pay some money I didn't have. And then I have a student. I'm not doing many students anymore, but I have a student who told me, um, well, if you can get an electronic bill issued, my company would pay you months in advance. So up to you, right? And I did everything. I got a problem every step of the way, and I was like, no, I have to get this done. So I talked to the um, the institution, the public institution. I talked to private companies. I talked to everyone, and finally got the money to pay for my last semester. Well, the money I had to pay for, right? So I'm very happy that I'm starting on the 21st. Yeah, really enjoying the duology. I'm glad you're liking it. Ah, mwah. Have to love her. Just have to. And when's your son going to send his hugs or kisses? Hmm. I mean, I always send my hearts to Lorelai, but everyone deserves my love. So, um, I have to finish this before I start university because, uh, and there's another thing I want to finish before I start university, and it's my Notion second brain. I've been working on it on and off, but I really badly want to get it set before I start uni. So I have to work on it for a while every day. I think the evening would be the easiest. Uh, and I also should read. I have book club on Saturday, and I just started the book, but it's The Shadow of the Wind. It's the fourth time I read it, so nobody's going to spoil anything. But I've been finding more quotes. But if I mark every quote, this book would be full of tabs. Full. There wouldn't be much text left. So I just want to mark two quotes that I think are going to be really nice to discuss in the book club. Um, Although one of them is political, so you have to be careful. Oh, this girl left piece of ice somewhere. It's just piece of ice. It will melt. It's just normally this one is so well blended that there's no pieces of ice, but this one left some ice in there. I can feel it with the straw. Oh my head! What worries me is that it's been months that every nearly every time it hurts in the exact same spot. So it's quite peculiar because normally I got a headache and it was like here and there, but in different spots. But for months, it's been 99% of the times I've been getting the migraine in the same place. It's three spots on the left side. What worries me now is that I'm not going to have much time for anything once university has started, and I should start working on the theoretical part of my thesis and start looking for you call it foundation too, like places where they help certain people. So like charity, but not charity because they don't sell or buy stuff, but it's just they have activities for, I don't know, this one that takes care of children whose parents who's that live only with their mom and their mom is working all day. uh there are different places like this. How do you call them? I don't think I remember properly. No, 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 no. It's not daycare. It's they're like institutions, not necessarily, not mostly non-public institutions, just private ones that they're not NGOs. They're like help people in a small scale. So if someone, some of them help, I don't know, women that uh, have been have uh, gone through um, family violence. Some of them help um, parents who have little children and but spend all day working and they have nobody to take care of them. But it's not a daycare. Some of them help young people who are addicted to something. It's like each place has a different purpose for different specific population, if it makes sense. I'm not sure. Oh, my accountant just wrote to me because I have to do rent. Luckily, my accountant does it for me, and she doesn't charge much. She's not expensive. Um, so good, but I have another expense because I wouldn't know. Like doing your taxes is not, no, it's not a comfortable thing. So if you end up thinking of the name of these places, that would be great because I don't remember. We call them foundations, fundaciones in Spanish. Um, Places destined to help certain specific population in need. Let me try and find the word. Trust. No, it could be trust. Foundation also. Yes, foundation. I thought I was. It was a direct translation, but it wasn't. Okay, everybody, we're shortly going on another sprint, so let me change my camera. Wait. Ah, there we go. Now light came to be. And I hope you have loads of fun this sprint. Hello, everybody. How did you do? I'm very excited because I never thought I would have gotten this far. If I can get this far, I can get further. So I'm excited. I'm hopeful that I can finish this within 2 weeks' time. What do you think? Do you think I could finish this in 2 weeks? By the time I start university? 2 weeks and a half. I have 2 weeks and 3 days to finish it. I was talking to a woman at the hospital. She was telling me that daycare before school was $350 a week. Wow. I asked if she was not sure it wasn't a month. She said a week. That's horrible. Yeah, it's a lot. But the responsibility the carers have with small children is big also. But it's expensive. Yeah, that is why I stayed home with my kids because they wanted like 300 a week and we would still have to supply diapers, foods, and everything else. Yeah. Daycare costs outweighed what I made in a year at my old job. Wow. Wow. I understand, but this was only 2 hours a day before school. Wow. It was not even in the afternoon. That is really expensive, Anne. Hello, lovely Christina. Remember to hydrate, feed thyself, check the laundry, take meds, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. Thank you so very much, as usual. Christina, look at my granny square. Hello, Sherry. How are you? Hope you're doing good. I am doing good finally after 2 weeks. Reading Coptown by Karen Slaughter. Is it good? I wish I was physically able to help her out. Here, once you reach the age of 60, you can take community college university classes for free. I like that. I thought about doing that, but I'm not able to do that. Ah, well, it would be very nice to just go to any class you want. I took Jax for a walk, then I have been relaxing and reading, and that is nice. Oh, I was listening to audiobook too. I'm 3 hours into the 40 Rules of Love, my first book for audio August. I chose my first book and it's 11 and a half hours, a bit more than that. So, yeah, 69% into my book. Nice. But wait, now I'm not sure if you saw it, but I do have Audio August sprints on Thursday at 7 a.m. my time, which is 8 a.m. EST. Just in case you want to be around, um, for anybody who wants to be there. And I'm excited because I'm getting my granny square done. And I was confused at some point, but God, that was solved. That was solved. Um, and now I'm working through it nicely. Um, I cannot wait. What I want for next time is try and learn how to manage that magic loop. That is the thing I have not been able to do. Because if I try and do the granny square with the magic loop, it doesn't look like a granny square at all. So yeah, two. I miss another one. Um, so yeah, that's the thing. Uh, I for the magic loop, I'm going to choose a light on so I can see everything properly. Because that's harder actually to make. Uh, so yeah, that doesn't look. Oh. That is what was no. Yes, that's what was wrong. Now we try it again. This is going to be a book sleeve, everyone, for whoever doesn't know. The book sleeve that is a big granny square, that's what this is going to be. I have to buy, I want to buy, how do you call this thing that is metal and use, it's got like a magnet-ish? Three, yes. How do you call that one? Because I want to put one of those to close it. Not sure if one of those or button, but I think one of those would be easier and better. The problem with this one is that one, I didn't know it would be so hard to work with black yarn, but my partner also loves this color. I'm going to stop working on these very soon, like for the last sprint. Can I do another sprint, Bestie? I think I can do another one. I don't think there's anybody right after me. But no, it's 7:45. What do you think if we finish the sprints and I have to check. One, two, three. Does it look like I got to my corner? Yes, it looks like I got to my corner. Good. I did this one quicker, so I'm very happy about it. I think this side is very tight. So that's why you see difference in the, yeah, that's why it was tight. And 69% Bessie, that's a lot. I'm just not good for anything any longer. Oh, you're good for, and that I know of, you're good at taking care of your animals, and that I know of, you're very good at recommending books. Like every book you've recommended, I've gotten because I do trust your taste so much. So I think you are good for many things. I have to push through these, but I think it's start. Yeah, it started. I did it! I did it! Oh shoot. Okay, did it. I thought the same thing when I started with crochet because I felt really bad at these. But I think you must be very good at many things. You're also good at caring for others. You do care. No, wait. Slip stitch, chain two, yes. And then turn. And then two double crochets. I have to say it loud in here to remember what I have to do. I'm still new to these, but I think I'm progressing nicely. Step by step. I'm slower learning these than many other things, but I'm happy uh, with where I'm at. So yeah, here. One. Sorry, I have to count. Two. What do you think if we finish the sprints here? Like, I'm booked till 8, but we can talk for a bit while I crochet instead of going longer because I want to walk Tesla early. My partner doesn't. Oh, Anne, you were asking why I didn't ask my partner. My partner hasn't arrived yet. He thought he was going to go out of the office early. Okay, he didn't. Um, he uh shouldn't take that long to arrive, but he hasn't written to me. Normally, he's writing to me to tell me he's going to arrive. He's on his way. Um, and he hasn't written at all. So I think he's going to be here late. Like, I don't think he's out of the office. I think he's going out like last minute. The first few days of the month are the hardest for him, uh, because he has to do billing, and you have to be really, really careful that the information is correct, um, because it's legal paperwork. So, yeah, those are the hardest days. Initially, he was doing really well, but his boss constantly keeps on asking him for new stuff, despite knowing he's doing the most important thing they have to do throughout the month. So normally when she gets out of the office, is that he can breathe, um, and have really work on what he has to work on. So yeah, that means if she leaves at 4 p.m., that's the time he starts working on the important stuff. Uh, so he's very hopeful because it seems his boss is traveling for a week and she's not going to be in the office. And in that week, he will get a lot of work done and hopefully get out of there not so late. Hey. One, wait, uh, two, three. So yeah, that's a problem. He overworks and is underpaid. But finding a job is not easy nowadays, at least in the country. It's hard to get a job. Um, like if you're a professional, it's hard to get a job. So he's thankful that he has one and that he can pay for food for the house and he can pay for bills. And that's what he pays for basically. But he's worried he has some a debt with the government because of university, um, and he cannot pay for it because he's getting a minimum salary, and the debt is like the monthly payment is really, really high for somebody who doesn't earn much. And the minimum salary here is not high at all either. So, yeah. But he has a job and it's stable. And, sometimes he can get extras because he did really well in court or something. So his boss goes like, "Oh, you did a really good job in here, so I'll give you some extra." But we have been talking that he feels like he needs to get an extra job, but he's so tired all the time that I don't think he should. but it is what it is, right? Wait, pause. I'm going to make this one bigger. I'm very happy with this. I think he's going to like it. Um, but what I don't know is if adding inside like a linen, lining inside of it. But I don't think so. I think it would be beautiful without that. I think it would be really, really nice without that. So he can see through. The thing is that it rains a lot. So in here sometimes. Although it seems it's not going to rain in a few months, but it normally rains quite a bit. I think he arrived. Maybe not. Maybe some other neighbor downstairs. If he arrives, I have to quickly hide this. So that's why I'm saying that. If I hear the apartment door, I will hide this very quickly and play. I have the other colored yarn, the lighter one in here, so I can play as if I'm making something with that yarn. He knows I'm sprinting, I'm doing crafting, but he doesn't know I'm making his birthday gift, and he doesn't know what I'm making him for his birthday gift. I like surprises. I like to give surprises. Oh, 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 no. And I'm not sure, I don't think he's going to expect a black book sleeve. He's going to be very happy with it though. But I don't think he's expecting a black one or even a book sleeve in that. Not sure. Bestie, what are you planning to do now? Wait, I got some fiber. Mhm. Yeah, my partner just wrote to me that he just finished work. So I'm going to quickly walk Tesla early because he must be really tired. Walk Tesla early. Oh, what is this? Oh, a knot? Oh no, it's clear now. Um, as soon as I finish this sprints, and once that's done, I'll be back to make dinner so he can have um warm dinner when he arrives, like really late and tired from the office. Um, oh, wait. Hmm. I don't know what he's going to want for dinner. I think he's going to have a sandwich, something like that. Because I already had dinner. We bought something yesterday and I had forgotten I had like something else around. So I didn't want the rest of the food to get spoiled. So I ate the other one and left what we bought yesterday for today. Um, hopefully, he'll be okay with the sandwich, and I'll give him. Oh, a friend of mine brought me olives from Spain. She went there for holiday, um, and she brought me something called colacao. Colacao is like Nesquik, but it's not like Nesquik. The flavor is very different, and I absolutely love it. So I'm very excited to share that with him. She brought it to my flat a couple of days ago. and I missed it so very much. I hadn't had it for years. Other couple of friends that went to Spain not long ago brought me the best chorizo I've tried in my life. Oh, it's tight. Yes, and I hadn't had it for years and years, like 17 years, and I was extremely glad I got it. Oi, it's tight. It is tight. Yeah, but it went through. Good. Two, three. Eh, wait, I'll read your comment in a second once I chain two and do the three extra because I need to finish the. That sounds weird, but I need to finish the whole the stitches in this on this corner so I don't get lost because I'm new to this. Wait, wait, what happened here? Okay, what did you used to crochet, Anne? I'm curious. You must have been good at this. Maybe make him a wine bottle cozy. Ooh, that sounds good. He loves reading. That's why I thought um of doing these, like making the book sleeve because he loves reading. So I have uh the couple of minutes, but I want to leave it here to stop here. But yeah, I mean, I'm very very happy with my progress. This was teeny tiny at the beginning of the day, so yay! Where is my corner? I don't know. I think my corner is here. Yeah, my corner is here. So at least I'm learning a lot while making this, and the yarn looks a lot thinner. Wait, wait. Oh, I'm trying to show you the yarn. Okay, here. There we go. So black is going to end up gray, which is something I love. He loves gray too, so we're fine with that. So yeah, early walk for Tesla, um and because I know he's late and Tesla's used to going out around 8 now. So not making dinner today because just for him, I know he's going to tell me he wants. Um. Uh huh. Uh huh. Da, 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 da. Okay, my content. I'm reading my content message. Okay, let me change. Tula gave me the best gift ever for crafting here. So I didn't make a puzzle today, but I'm planning to make a puzzle for a bit tomorrow. Hopefully, I'll get the prompt. But I spent an afternoon creating because was our work was doing for work was also creative. So here it is, one crafting prompt done, and now I have puzzle time. But I want to pull up another prompt, but I'll record that right after work in Tesla. My mom tried to teach me to knit. Ooh, but I'm left-handed and she was right-handed. Oh, that's hard. Yeah. We ended up in an argument. But I understand your point. Like if you're left-handed and she's right-handed, you have to mirror everything basically, and it makes it more difficult. Well, luckily now there's more options, mm, but I do understand. You would have been good at knitting. I just have that feeling about you that you would have been good at these things, crochet, knitting, and all those stuff. You would have been pretty good at that. I'm pretty sure of that. Oh, I need to use a napkin because the glass is wet. Okay, let's see before we close the prompts I have here. Spending an afternoon creating, done. Spend 30 minutes offline, done. I haven't done this one yet. I haven't done this one yet. The reading prompts are slow. Read a revenge story, done. Read with a pet or stuffed animal, more than done. Cozy drink and a book, done. I always have a cozy drink while reading. Read a standalone, done. And I still have 3 reading prompts that I have pulled to read. And I have cute book photos and puzzle time to do from the ones I've pulled that are not reading prompts. So it's just I keep on pulling up romance. Life wants me to read romance. I'm going to read The Shadow of the Wind. Hopefully by Saturday. I'll have to read tonight if I want to get this done by Saturday. I'm on page 35 only. And I have to read 500, and this is in Spanish, so it's longer. 569 pages in 4 or 5 days. So like 150 pages a day at least. Hopefully I'll have some time to read tonight, read in bed. She ended up very frustrated and upset with me, but I think she was frustrated at herself, to be honest. Like, because she couldn't teach you. I used to cross stitch, but I can't see it any longer. Oh, cross stitching. Wow, that you have to have the eyesight. It's hard. I do cross stitching. I think you've seen it, but my mom taught me when I was a child, and I love it. And I think I don't do it enough because there will be a time that I cannot do it in longer. So, I mean, already like around next year, approximately, I should also start needing um, glasses for like tired eyesight. So because it already started like a year ago, but because I read a lot, the optometrist told me like to wait and help the eye like force itself, like make my eye do it, and wait to get the glasses until it's worse. So yeah, I'm sorry you cannot cross stitch any longer, but you can do other things. Can you do collage? like junk journal stuff like that, or you don't like it? Nina, hello, hola. You speak Spanish, Nina, or you just know like some greetings and stuff? That's speaking anyway. And I love your handle because I'm a moderator too. And this is the book of the week. Like during the week, this should be done by Saturday the latest. So that means, and next month's book is also a reread. It's the House in the Cerulean Sea. So this is the fourth reread I'm doing of this book, and I'm finding new quotes and new things and new messages. It's him. Oh, you do? Where are you from, Nina? Are you? No, you're not the one that's from Puerto Rico. No. If I may ask, of course. And then I'm planning on the weekend to start another physical book. That is a secret book I cannot tell you about because it's for a project. Ooh, nice! It would be nice to speak in Spanish sometimes. It's just here I use English because most people use English and not many people know Spanish, right? But DM me so we can chat in Spanish. I love that. I love that. I don't have Mexican friends, mm, but I like to have friends from every country. So I need new distance glasses, but Medicare does not cover the eye doctor or the dentist. What? Eye doctor appointments are free in here with health insurance. If you, any health insurance you get, eye doctor's free and optometrist is free also. You don't have to pay for those appointments at all. And you don't need an order from the general doctor or anything like that. I'm sorry. Does your wife work? Like with a daughter, I guess it's really hard to make ends meet, especially a teenager. Dentist, it's horrible. I don't pay most of the appointments I get with the dentist either. Those are the two things. The three out of two things. Dentist, eye doctor, and gynecologist. They're free. Those appointments are free. Like not if you need to get tested for something, but the doctor's appointments themselves are free. And sometimes doctor tests are free too. Like I went for a colonoscopy and didn't have to pay anything. So it's just in the US, doctor stuff are so expensive. How much would it be to get glasses? Of course, if you don't use glasses, the whatever problem you have in your eye gets worse. Like grows, it increases, number increases quicker. That's what happens. My sister lives in Chile. Her husband is Chilean. Ooh, he only speaks Spanish, so you practice a lot. Nice. Ooh, I like Chile. I have friends from Chile. Chile is a good country to live in. Oh, that's what I think. Maybe wrong, right? Okay, so I'm going to go walk Tesla because my partner is going to arrive like nearly 9 p.m. Dead tired, like so. I'd rather walk Tesla and try to get a couple of things for work ready or read for a bit. That could be a good thing. Maybe I do dishes and listen to audiobook in the meantime. That could also be a good option because I hadn't read this audiobook, like I had barely listened to it. I had to go back a couple of times because I was not paying attention. Then I got the gist of the story, and I really like Lee Shafak. Um, was it you? No, yes, Shafak. Was it you and that recommended The Island of Missing Trees to me some time ago? I'm not sure, but I loved that book, and I love how poetic Alicia Shafak's writing is. So far, I'm having fun. I have a Mexican accent when I speak Spanish. Nice. That's why I mentioned it. Yeah, because Mexican accent is strong. Yeah, because I know Colombian Spanish. Yeah, it is a bit different, but we do understand each other. Like there are just some slang words that are called differently, but I know a few of those words. Um, so I mean, I want to visit Mexico because it's one country I haven't visited. I haven't visited any country in Central America, and I want to go to Cuba and Puerto Rico and Costa Rica, and I want to go to many places. My sister speaks with a different accent because in Chile, yeah, Chilean is not a beautiful accent though. Chilean accent is funny, but I don't find it beautiful. Spanish speakers don't like it in general. So it's funny. I'd rather have Mexican than Chilean. Chilean is funny. I like many accents, but Chilean is not beautiful one. No, it's funny though. Again, it's not horrible, but it's not beautiful. I would have to pay $125 for a basic eye appointment, but that's contingent, and he doesn't find any problems. That he doesn't find any problems. Wow. So you basically have to save money, like to get between $400 and $500 at least to go just to go to the eye doctor in case they find problems. And can you not go straight to an optometrist to get like the numbers for your eyes? Because in here you go to the optometrist, they get your numbers and you can buy the glasses. You didn't even need to go to the eye doctor for distance glasses. Right. Chile has a thick accent, very much with a lot of slang. Yeah, but the what's funny is not even the slang, it's the singing. The how they inflect the language. That's very funny. Really, really funny. That and Bolivian is so funny too. There's two accents. And in Colombia there's an accent that is very similar to the one in Bolivia and the mountains of Ecuador that is pastuso. Pasto is a region of the country that is close to Ecuador, and the accent is really cute. That's not beautiful accent, but it's a really really cute accent. They're polite and cute. They're really nice people. Um, I think that that accent is really really cute, but it's not a beautiful one. We should talk, Nina. My accent is Spanish. It's mixed, like between Spain and Colombia. I'm not Colombian though. I'm Spanish, so you will hear a very different accent too, but you would initially understand most of it. I want to talk to most Spanish speakers from other countries. That makes me happy. I like to hear different accents in any language. So, people, I'm going to go ahead and walk Tesla. I'm very glad you were here today. Next sprints I do will be um will be mm, just to make his quest, but I'm quite happy I'm doing these and I'm going back to crafting and stuff. Hope you have a an amazingly beautiful rest of your day, if there's a rest of to your day, and you have a great, beautiful day tomorrow and the following days until I have sprints again on Thursday, 7 a.m. my time, which is 8 a.m. EST. So everybody, Nina, I love to meet you. Uh, everyone, hope you have an amazing time. Thank you so very much for being here. You know, I love you, and I'll see you Thursday. Bye.